Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. We're here with me and Big at the moment, but soon we'll be here with Path of Exile. We are going to be setting up some stuff that we need for Go Live, or at least prepping as much as we can. We've done our build guide, but I still need to sort out the regex, that was broken. And I also want to sort out a loot filter. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that today. We're going to sort out the loot filter, and then we're obviously going to test it out and start a run and make sure the loot filter works. But I'm just going to go and buy all of the items from vendors that I would like to see on the floor, and then basically go from there. Effectively. Whoops. That seems like the easiest thing to do. That's assuming that people have the things I want. Apparently you can't just gamble forever. Which is, yeah, kind of ridiculous. Or I might have to just go around people's shops and like just buy one of each item. I just need to be able to drop it on the floor. That's all I need to do. Yeah. I don't think this through. This is going to be long. Right, first off, let's open up a filter. Let's get a filter open. Let's start as we mean to go on. Notepad++. Hey Ray, how's it going? Hello? Open the app. Hey Sparky. Is it open? Am I stupid? The fuck? I want to do it in normal notepad. Maybe if I'm really smart about it. Options, game, open my filters. Oh, where's soft? Soft filter. Open with, choose another app. Choose an app on my PC. Have I actually just not downloaded it? Fine, you get open like this. Right, the first thing we do is save you as league start thing. League start. Okay. And then we're going to open one of my other ones that's like Farham's currency science filter. Let's get you opened. Go down here a bit and there should be Farham's funky shit. In fact, let's just take... I just didn't even put it in there. I'm just that cool. So if I take this, which is obviously really wrong, but it should give me a base to work from. Right? We just go in here and we go bam, 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 bam. Cool, right, we've got something. Now, we don't want any of this that's actually in here. We want to start again. Just wanted to get the section in there. Now, somewhere, it's going to have something about level. The character level. But I have to do it based on area level. Let me just grab this. It's got area level in it. I'll try doing it with area level first. Okay, so let's just bang this up here. No, we're not going to have everything as red stars. I just want to like put this together. So area level, I'll put that there. Right, so if the area level is oh shit. character. I just want to see type exotic bases. Do I really need to put all that there? Am I going to have to be that lame about it? Alright, so what does this say? Normal craft endgame. Oh, what if I just like... What if I just... What does a class... Does it even need a class? Does it even matter? Does it even matter? What are you? You're an... Base type is an iron cuirass. And let's say that we want to see these in area levels under 15? 16. I'm just going to go to Geonor's Manor, 1 second. Ogden Manor, and then does it go to 16 at some point? As you get deeper? I can't remember. Just have to do a quick clear of Ogden Manor, don't mind me. Well, I could have just googled this, but this is a bit more fun. Changed my mind, it's long. I'm sure it stays at 15. There's an easiest way to check. I'm sure it stays at 15. We'll go 15. Right, so you want... Iron Cuirass. I don't think we need to put the rarity in there. So why is rarity positioned so weirdly? I don't know. Let's find out. Right, in theory, that should make this thing in my inventory appear like a red star. We're not going to keep it like a red star. We're going to figure out what we want it to look like as we go through. So if I throw this on the floor... Bollocks. Hang on, wait, that might be my fault. Okay. Am I stupid? It's feasible I'm stupid and I've done something really wrong. Okay, like I'm not on the right one. Hello?
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Hey for the sub. Where have you saved? Oh, it's because you've got spaces in you, I think. I really do think it is that. Right, that should all be fine. Although it doesn't seem to be wanting to pick up my change. Is it actually going to make me go all the way out and in? Why aren't you even picking up the new filter that exists? Definitely exists. What the fuck? I think it might be me. I think it's... yeah. Can you really not just start them from a... fine. Monk, League, start. You're now actually a filter and not a text document. Fuck. Oh, we're just going to type it in manually. Fine. It's alright. It's not okay. It's not okay. I copied things incorrectly and lost what I was doing. Fuck. Fuck. Give me that. Go here. Do that. Okay. We're not looking at stack or currency. Base type equals an iron cuirass, which I've just forgotten how to spell again. I think it's like that. Oh, it was. Go me. Okay, let's go. Right. First challenge. Something about area level. Damn it. Area level. Right, exist as a filter. That's the first thing. Yes. Do the thing.
Oh, divine.
Good. Fantastic. That works. Right. No, we definitely don't want it to sound like that. We definitely don't want it to sound like that. So, just to test the other bit and make sure that this actually does work as I expect, let's jump back into Clearfeld, jump back into some high-level zone, and throw this on the floor and make sure it doesn't show. The Hollow Calm campaign, Beasthaven, I did it on Sunday, and I released a video about it earlier today, which no one watched. So you go watch it. You go watch the 3-hour compressed version. It came out on the YouTube channel literally 2 hours ago. I released it at a stupid time. But it'll be there for you to watch either now or after stream. Yeah, I'll give you a link to it. Guides written. All is done. There you go. There's the compressed version. I turned that whole 9-hour stream into 3 hours. Towards the end, it is mostly a boss fight montage. I got a bit lazy 15 hours into the editing process. I was tired. Let's go to Act 3. Go here. Show this on floor. Right, okay, now it just appears like normal because it's not that important. So if we use a soft filter, that's fine. We can just highlight the stuff as we want to go through, and that is what we want to do. Cool. So now we need some PoE-DB. Nah, that's pretty slow. I was doing it as a tutorial, like, that's pretty slow. You could definitely do it in about 7 hours. If you played it properly. I will probably do one in about 7 hours, 6, 7 hours. I would have thought. I want to get my filter right and things like that, and then I'm going to try it again with an actual filter that's set up so that I'm not having to read the floor and things like that. So tonight we're going to set up the filter. maybe start the campaign. That's why I started the stream early, so we got a bit of time to work through a few things. Test a couple of bits, make sure things work. Make sure we've got a good leak start filter that we know how it works, and then we can just like adjust it if we want to or if we need to, following the patch notes. Set up the filter so that we can search the shop. The regex wasn't working. And then, yeah, we'll save time there. And then I'm going to test a couple of things on the build as well. Because a couple of good comments that have come in, both on the stream yesterday and a couple of comments on the video it was already, about using things like Staggering Palm instead of Temper Spell, which I'd like to test it out and see if it's a bit better. Temper Spell really did get a bit of a kicking, so... Right, now I need to figure out what I want this to look like, which we should be able to get the design of Filter Blade using... Yeah, we should be able to. So if we go PoE2 and we just want to make something look like something. Does it give it to me in such a way that I can... Does. Right, so we can go here, we can design how we want the box to look. So if we said we wanted it to be... so we could make it really horrible. We could go green text with a blue border with a yellow background for our armor. I don't think we should. I think we should do something that looks a bit more like armor. Probably don't want... Do we want a mini-map? We probably don't want a mini-map icon, right? But I think it would be a small one. And again, it would be grey, because it's armour. And it would be an upside-down house, because that looks like a shield. I don't want it to be green, really. I'd rather have it black. Right, so if we copy that, and then we go back to our thingy, and then we go in here, and we go, bang, it's bollocks. What? Why did you not copy? I assumed it would have copied as a pasteable thing. What the fuck is this? I just wanted to get it as a... I just want to design it. Fucking... I suppose I can design this, get all the themes, put the themes in there, and then start working through what I want it to look like. Oh, I didn't plan any of this. I'll think it through. Sorry, yeah, that was me just taking the piss, right? There's a lot. Honestly, if you want to have a smoother start, use Lightning Arrow for the first 16 levels, because quarter staffs do feel really rough, and the playstyle is a bit rough. I was watching Rabbit play Monk, and he's not really done Monk starts. He's ED Contagion, and I was watching him sort of getting to grips with how it all works, and I was like, oh, it's actually quite fiddly. I've been doing it for like months, and I just do the things and press the button and roll in the right direction and generally going the right way. But if you're not used to it, you just sort of like starts to feel like it slows you down. So then you just start, yeah. Which is what we're probably gonna work in a few things that just feel like nice, easy changes to the guide. Right, if I go to advanced, can I see it there? All right, that's how I want armor to look. What else do we need to appear? Needs to appear custom and highlighted. We're going to need the 2 staves. Okay. Morning, Yumdinger. How's it going? All right, so we want staves. Let's just make the S tier stuff look like staves. We don't want that sound because that's going to annoy us. Kind of like that one. We don't need it that loud. Like we'll have volume like 150. Don't need to be that big either. They don't need to be like the fucking size of the moon. Right. The beam should be great. All right. So for weapons, because a staff is wooden, we'll have brown. Small, we want color brown, and we want shape. Which one looks the most like a? Do you know what? If your gear as well, you can just be an upside down house. Why not? I like the idea of upside down house. So text black. The border should be blue because I like that. The background should be brown, but like a lighter brown, like not quite such a shit stain brown. All right, and that's gonna be for our quarter staves. So before I fuck this up, let me just. Can I just export? Yeah, just. It's not going to let me export this as just a file, is it? I just want to write it myself. I just want to get the values I want, like the color values, and then I just want to put it together myself. I don't want to use the fucking WYSIWYG editor. I am excited, yes. I'm very excited. I just want to write my own. Advanced something. Surely it's. If I continue without saving, and then I. Surely that's just gonna. I don't reckon it's going to have opened it properly. And I also think I've broken Notepad now. Open this new one. Has it actually changed those? I put them in currencies for a reason. Where have you put the currency? Oh, damn it. Sorry, but what? Have I spelt divine wrong? No. Why isn't it fucking highlighting it in the actual... This is why I wanted Notepad++. It's going to refuse to highlight it. Oh no, it's right there. Right. It has put all of the right colours in. Give me this shit. Go away. That's all I wanted. I wish I hadn't changed the soft filter, which is the one I'm fucking working on, and then put it in the... Grumbles. Right. Again. Open this back up. So for armor, we wanted this set of shit. That would just blank out for a second. So now I should be able to go throw that shit on the floor. Then once we got them set up, then it's just a case of making some minor adjustments, and we are done. Probably quite late, Yumdinger. Some of the guys are quite set on doing a really, really long one. Oh, divine. Oh, divine.
Shh. Don't, shh. It's not divine.
Look, it doesn't have the alert sound. One sec. No, it's not that then. Font size, text color, border color, background color. Play effects, minimap icon. The only new thing there is the player is the alert icon. What the fuck? How big can you make it? Just out of interest. That is as big as you can make it. I think 40 is fine. Okay. Alright, so we need iron cuirass, then we need the other thing, I can't remember the name of it.
Hey.
We'll see if Pin will sell us one.
Hey, not bad.
Payload. Oh, there it is.
Could've asked for more.
Rusted cuirass.
Sure, I'll take it off you.
So we need rusted cuirass. What else we need? What's the other armor thing?
Hey, not bad.
Yeah. What's the other one called? That's the other one. Going to run out of gambles soon. We need the gloves, but I honestly will take any gloves and we're going to make them stand out special. And same with boots, we're going to do something special with those. Actually, because we'll use all sets of gloves and boots because we're going to be looking for that movement speed or specific rolls and stuff, right? So we want to be calling those out when we see them. And we want to be highlighting like rare ones higher than we want to be highlighting like magic ones and shit like that. We probably also want to be doing some different stuff with the armor. Like only highlighting, probably only highlighting magic and rare, I would say. Nice, Yumdinger, nice. I just gained lots of cups of coffee, guys. I must go for a piss one sec. Old man noises. Right, so those are the 4 items that we want calling out specifically in this top bit under level 16. So we want Iron Cuirass, Rusted Cuirass. I think these are the only 2 at this point that can drop. Soldier Great Helm. I could just also check this online. On the Path of Craft Theory 2DB, and then Rusted Great Helm. Right, so let's just put them on just rarity, magic, and rare as well. In fact, let's have the magic ones show up at font size 30 and the rare ones show up at font yeah, just a little bit smaller. And maybe not play an alert sound for magic. Sounds reasonable. Sorry, I was just doing that on the other screen. I'm sorry, I'm not going into work mode where I'm using 2 screens. Sorry, guys. So yeah, we'll have those 4 items, which are the items we want to pick up in Act 1. Area level less than 16. We want noise for the rare ones. No noise for the non-rare ones. That sounds good. And I think we can get rid of... Yeah, we get rid of Play Effect Grey. Already nabbed what we need from that one. This is here to move on to the weapons when we do that. Which again will just be for Act 1. Bricked it. That's better. That seems fine. I will share this, by the way, as part of the guide. I'll figure out how to make this available. It might be via the Discord, but it will be around. Right, we know everything here works, so... Next up, quarter staves. So it should just be 2, Gothic and Long. What have you got for us, Renly? Hey, look at you. Gothic and Long.
You've a keen eye. Till next time.
Let's make one of you magic. Let's get the gourd staves in. And then that's Act 1. Well, we still need to do boots and gloves. And I'm sure you can do them when they've got no, you can't. And rings and stuff like that. We still need to do all that. We need to make those, like rings, I'm going to make them sound like divines and stuff. And belts, because they're kind of rare. I think. Only for like the first act, and then we'll lower down how they look, right? But first act, they are as rare as divines, so we might as well have them that sort of colour. So we're going to want to duplicate this. Put that in again. Still a 16. We want to go long quarter staff and Gothic or staff. Same down there. We want this up here. The rare ones, we want the noise. For this one, we want to get rid of the noise, and then we're done with this bit. Wrong size text. The rare one needs to be bigger. Right. Do you know what, on the rare ones, I'm going to go 45. You don't really want to miss it. Less likely to miss that. Just want it to be a little bit of... It needs to be that opaque. Why tweak filter directly? Because I, honest to God, find this easier. Web apps, shit. I hate the web app. This is not practical. I don't want ranks. I've got to learn this whole interface. That's nice. I know exactly what items I want through the campaign. And what I want to be highlighted. There is a system, yeah. You have to come and click on this, and you have to go, right, if I want that to be rank A, then you have to tell it what rank A looks like, and then you have to pick in here, and you have to type in the thing. Yeah. Like this, you mean? Yeah. And then you have to pick the item level, which is kind of like the area level. Kind of the same. Then you have to tell it what thing to do, and then you have to do that, and then press that, And then you can set its sound. Yeah. It's a whole lot of clicks for what I can also do with... Because it's effectively the same, right? I do believe this is faster. Yeah, yeah. But you can also do exactly what I did, which is just set up the color you want on something, export it, and then copy the color themes you want over here. And then you can copy all of them at once. You don't have to click 20 times to set your color. You don't have to set your sounds. You can just pick the ones you want and copy the blocks around, because they're all going to be similar blocks, and there's like similar blocks with like one variable changed. That's why we're testing it, right? Farum's funky fucking shit. This is where custom rules would go, right? So there's an override area 1 which would override all rules, but it doesn't exist. In fact, it's gold when it comes out of the standard filter, because NeverSync's thing up here is broken for some reason. So I just make my own thing. Just make my own thing. And you'll see, right, so I'm on a soft filter, which means that everything's shown. So my rule there says that if I'm in an area level 16, it's supposed to show those things. I need to go to Dreadnought. I thought it was level 31. If I go here, it'll still just show them as like normal items. So I could put that on any filter. I could stick those rules on my like end game filter and then just use the same filter just for leveling and stuff.
This war ends today. One way or another.
Bonk. I think you can even do something like this. And it'll be fine. So then we can take the whole of Act 1, because we know we're just going to update it for Act 2, right? We just want different armor in Act 2, that's all. To start with. So then we can set up an Act 2 area instead. And then basically we can copy this into any filter we ever make, as long as we download the filter. And that's what I always do. I rarely put my filters online. So I'm going to set it up so it just works throughout the act. It just highlights what you should be paying attention to. That's the idea. That's the idea anyway, man. That's the plan. Right, we're not going to be picking up quarter staves anymore, so we can get rid of that. We're going to have a different set of gear, and I can't remember what gear it is, but we're going to go back to the caravan and find out.
The Ardurak, when you time short.
Sorry.
I hear you. Take your time.
We can have all this back. Right. Araketh cuirass. Steel plate. Bolstered mitts. No, they're not. They're wrong. That's wrong. Shh. Spired great helm. What's the one below it? Can't remember the name. PoE 2DB time! Whee! Let's go! Cornhub! I mean this thing! Woo! No, I don't want to see everything referenced by armor. And there's some fucked up ads around at the moment that really cause computers just to explode. Just use an ad blocker. Take my poor computer. No, don't do that. It's bad. Banned. Very naughty. One of the first questions on that video I released, can you share your loot filter? The loot filter I'm using in that video is just a standard loot filter. Why are you not fucking loading the list of things? Stupid fucking adverts. Go away. Oh. Why is it? Oh, what? Yesterday it was just search for armor, click on that, and every piece of armor was there. Was it armors? Fucking hell, man. Just want to see the fucking base items. It was here. Oh man, these ads are fucking infuriating. They like cover half of your site, guys. Piece of shit. Rapid inspired? Really?
Take care.
And there's such like a huge disparity between the levels of these things. Do you know what? You can go back to being side ho. There you go. I mean, honestly, I can simplify this massively. No. Because once you're up to that level, you kind of want the other ones to drop off and not get shown as anymore. You do. So I think it is better to set it out like this. And then you're not going to get random shit that you don't want so much. So there's a cheeky third one in here as well. The old Raider plate. You kidding me? Why would you do that? Is he going to do that every time? What if I do that? And then steel plate. On that showing under level area 31. Those move down here. We'll come back in and add in things like boots and gloves. As I said, they're going to get special sets of rules anyway. Put that in. So now if we go to like the Dreadnought, chuck the stuff on the floor, it should look different, right? Right, can't do that. Oh wait, yeah I can. I'm just an idiot. earning. Probably. Base type equals those, which it does. See what I did there? I see what I did there. So we're gonna kill some stuff. Stuff should drop these sorts of items. Should be able to see them hopefully stand out. And I think I'm going to hide the items that I'm not interested in throughout the campaign, but that's for the purposes of doing party stuff. I'll specifically put a hide rule on for everything else that I'm not interested in picking up that's going to make the character better, because if we're doing a 6-man party, I think that would just smooth things out. Well, someone dropped something. God, loot's so terrible. Come on, just any magic or rare base of any of the things that I've said. Well, you guys like dropping things. Apparently not the right things. We could put in a line for the normal ones that just shows them very small without the map icon. I just want an identified one to drop. Are you fucking kidding me? And this is why you want them highlighted, see, because it's not like the floors are washed with these things in the campaign. Whatever. We'll just assume it works. It's annoying. I just want to see one thing, man. Try to test the thing. Try to test the thing, man. Right, campaign highlights, which is less than level 72, and then we could put in another one of these for Act 3 highlights, Act 4 highlights, and then I think we just group the interludes up together, and then interlude campaign highlights. Then after that, we'll just go into using a pretty standard loot filters, right? We'll have to probably pull from Neversink, but for getting through the campaign, this should do. Probably what I'm going to have to probably do, I'll save this bit separately, because what I'll do is I'll put this onto other Neversink filters, because I just grabbed my filters off of Neversink. I'll make a quick video showing people how to do it and where to get it from on the Discord and stuff. We'll do it that way, and then I can keep this little bit up to date, and you have to be... I don't know if that even fucking works. I don't know if you can merge in the manual thing to any you've got synced from the website. If you have to download them. That's fine. That's fine. Because, of course, there's going to be new items that will come in, and they won't be in this filter, so we'll have to get a new filter, then paste this on. I should keep that in mind. Okay, so what's the last level in Act 3? It is... Dun, 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 dun. No, it's 45, I think. Which fucking bit do I click on to go back in time? Do I actually have to walk through the portal? I'm sure it's 45. Yeah. We're going to want rid of that stuff, but we're going to want to, at this point, we're probably going to want to start changing over to... I think Act 3 is the good point to start changing over to EV, personally. I do. I think I wrote that in the guide as well. Do not have the guide open anymore. I don't... That's... stupid. Yeah. Sure I did. Yeah, Act 3 is like when we're moving over to EVES, which means we need to find so many more names of so many more things. And if they add more things, we'll have to come and update this. Right. It's going to be these three, so we're going to have scouts first. Serpent scale coat. And Corsair's vest. It's going to be more than that. We want the hybrids as well. We don't want pure ES though. At this point we'll take hybrids. Where's EVES? Right, EVES. So we're going to want Scoundrel Jacket. Scalper's Jacket. Anchorite Garb. Long line, it's fine. So those three, now we need to get the helmets. these we specifically... these ones we actually specifically only want ES, so that makes it a bit easier. The tiara. Take all of that. Put it down here. Take that. Loaded successfully. Alright. We've not bricked it yet. We've not bricked it yet. I'm not sure I'm happy with the colours now, though. Fuck. Oh, no. Shh. Be happy. Be fine with it. Might even do a post-campaign early mapping bit, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll run through the campaign with it first. I'm just going to grab a quick cup of tea, guys, and then we shall keep going. Can I specify, like, a... ring highlights and stuff are probably fine as is. We probably just want to pick up the main things that we want to equip, right? We probably do want to highlight the ring special as well. I think we want them rings and belts looking like divines. True campaign. Not making the noise, but certainly looking like them. But that can just be one overarching rule. Right, tea. Somewhere in here, I know that there exists a leveling. It's not. What's it called? Leveling useful magic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got like the salvageable stuff and things, which will make it a bit bigger. We can mess around with this bit as well. Anything that's got the area level less than 65 is going to be probably what we want to do. What's this? That's anything with sockets? I guess we can keep all that. It's fine. Works just fine. I thought there was something in... There's definitely something in here that highlights jewelry. Go with that one, right? Yeah, yellow, white, diamond, amulets, belts, rings. Oh, that's the one that we want to move to the top. I want to move the universal rules to the top, and I just take control of the... Oh well. Then I can set it up how I want. But there's a way to do this. God. Oh, why is this... I probably should have done more of a break between work and doing this. Fucking basically the same thing. Well, I will make a universal rules section myself, I think. Right, yeah. I'm actually kind of... I think I'm... That only does rare. It should be a pretty easy one to resolve. So if we want... A rare, magic, normal. I'm sure they call it normal. Rare, magic, normal. We don't want one yellow diamond, one blue diamond. These things drop all the time. And then one white diamond. What I want it to look like.
Hey. If you hear a click,
Hello. How can I help? Until next time.
Let's figure it out.
Wait,
I suppose that's fine. Again, this is only through campaign. See them on the map. Got all icons. I don't think they all need to have that same beam color. I think they should have different beam colors. Which I think is the play effect. Yeah. But should they even do that at all? I suppose they should. They're pretty valuable and rare in campaign. Not thinking 6-man, like on solo, like dropping rings and missing one's kind of important. So that seems fine. As the background color, if I set this to 0 on all of these, this is going to be annoying. Then it should... I don't actually like them not being opaque. Right? I need to go test that. Just test it here. Yeah, that does like make them. Actually, no, I just made it super blue. Yeah, I just made it really blue. Oh, it's just more yellow. It's better. And the white ones are going to show yellow, but... that fourth value must be its opacity. Yep. They just cost like 200, do they? Or like 2... That might look good. Yeah, that's better. It's not quite so horrible. I'm tempted to just make the text black. Ew. Oh god. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like it. It's... I do. I am writing the item filter for the monk campaign. But I'm trying to figure out what I want, so I'm fiddling around with it in Notepad. Which is actually my preferred way of writing these things. Oh shit, I was also making a cup of tea. I am Groot. Let's go get that. Indeed. Indeed, we need that cup of tea, man. It's important. What if we make it sort of not quite so... It's probably going to stand out better against fully opaque boxes, to be honest. Yeah. So that's a horrible coloured blue. And these, like... I think we just rely on the out-the-box one for normal. Let it show them how they want. I don't necessarily want them highlighted. They'll still highlight in some way just from... But if they're magical rare, then highlight them. Maybe. I don't know. I need a normal piece of jewellery. I need a non-magic piece of jewellery so I can test what it looks like. I don't think they should be highlighted that well, though. I am doing this on my own. Well, I grab a filter blade one, and then I go and add my own bit at the top, so... Everything down to there is mine. No, that's gold. Everything down to there is mine at the moment. I'm only setting up for the campaign acts. That's all I'm doing, is setting something up that just highlights the things to go with the guide that I've written. Although how exactly I'm going to get this to people, I'll have to I'll do a little tutorial. And I'll put it in the description. I'll be like, copy this, put it here. But no. So this is my own. Right, jewelry one called out. That's done. That's fine. I think calling out just that is okay. Act 1 done, Act 2 done, Act 3 done. Well, we still need to do the boots and gloves. I think boots we're going to do green. And gloves we're going to do some sort of punching colour. Red. Red for punching. I think that's correct. We'll do red for punching. And I think, honestly, we'll just we'll have all the gloves. Can you get +1 melee skills on int gloves? I can't actually remember. I don't think you can. These are the important questions. PoE 2, gloves, int base. Of course, we can't get melee skills here. Oh yeah, we can. You guys get melee skills on an int base? Really? I thought... Really? I thought that... I mean, okay. I guess you can get it on everything. Yeah. Well, that makes it easy then. No, kind of. I still want to do it. I still want to do it via the names. Sort of test it out. If I do something like type in 16, it's not going to bring me back. Yeah, it's not going to bring me back. The things that necessarily are lower than level 16. I wish there was a way to filter this. I don't want to miss a pair and then... I wonder. No, I want a new chat. Thanks for... Yeah, I'm ready to dive in. Thanks for giving away my name. Thanks for doxing me. Myself. What should ChatGPT call you? Just call me Farm. And yeah, I'm a gastroenterologist. Go. The Viper caps, Martyr crowns, Conqueror's plates. Of the Ute. Oh, man. Oh, Unk's got the approval of the Ute. Oh, so that means a lot, Milk. Thanks, man. Right, so what we're going to do is say, now it's calling me Farum instead of Hayden. The other thing, I'm going to show you how sophisticated I am. 1 second. This is important. This, to me, this is like a top-notch dinner. Like, this is amazing. Like, you put some toast in a toaster, and you put this in this packet, like this. You just sort of fold it a bit, and you put it in some boiling water, and then you do something for 10 minutes, and then you have dinner. And they come in lots of different flavours as well. It's not all sausage and beans. I just happened to accidentally buy loads of sausage and beans once when I wasn't paying attention. There's some good shit. You follow that up, right, with one of the foulest chocolate bars known to man, which is a high-protein bounty, right? Because the only reason you'd eat one of these is if you fucking hate yourself. So you get some of these, and then you chew one of these down and realise that anything that happens to you after this chocolate bar is better than the chocolate bar you just had. And then, you know... I've got it in cheap tins as well, Yumdinger, in case it gets silly. Well, I did find these things that are actually good. Because it's from the Ball Company. And they're these little, like, sweet protein ball things, and they're actually really fucking nice. Like, basically, I have collections of things in my kitchen that I buy because I'm really lazy to try and eat, and then I never quite get around to eating them. Anyway, I'm going to ask this to... I probably need to give it the format, right? So it's... Why is it not put in the right values for stocky mitts there? Oh, I assume it hasn't put in the right values. I assume it's missed something. Okay, so if I say to it, give me all name values from this list where the requires it's a level of less than 16. The format of the above is I'm just literally going to take out the first one. Right, that doesn't repeat, does it, with one of the... Oh, right, okay, let's... Alright. Or is blank. The format of the above is... Item name. Rating. Requires I need all item names returned in double quotes. Let's see what it does, because I can't be asked going through that myself. And this is literally what the clanker is for. This is actually what clanker is for. Thank you. What is my purpose? You analyze lists. Here's a string, clanker. Fucking clankers. I'm not racist against the AI, I just don't like them. Give it to me better. This could make this a hell of a lot faster, because the only thing I actually need to pull together is the list of things, the list of items. Come on. You don't even think, man. You just... Right, we want gloves to look a bit better though. We should probably check it and make sure that that is the correct list. So what I am doing is I am writing a custom bit which you can add into a downloaded NeverSync filter. And I will probably make a short 5-minute video on how to add one of these things into a NeverSync filter, as well as providing the base of my own, and then you can tweak it. And I'll probably make a small instructional video on how to change it and how just to not fuck it up. And then I'm probably going to try and keep it maintained, at least ready for league start. I don't filters after the after league start. I just sync up to NeverSync and use the latest economy stable one because it's going to be better than I don't have time to sit there and study the economy and make tweaks faster than the NeverSync stable will do it. But before that, for the purposes of campaign, where we want to pick up and be focused on specific items, I think it's worth making a small custom filter for that. Especially if I can turn off all the items I'm not interested in, and then we won't be such hot competition. Yeah, just like that. Something like that, which I'll put together. That will at least be the plan. Oh, the video's getting a tiny bit of traction now. Small. Yeah, Beast even found it. You jumped onto. Right. Are you going to give it to me as a string? Nope. Well, fuck you. This is the part where we probably need to go on to NeverSync. We need to design ourselves what we want our gloves to look like. So we go on to Filter Blade. We'll just go up to the general currency again. General currency. It's easy to find. We don't want it to look like... We don't want it to look like that. These are for gloves. They go on the hands. So... Go away. Just download the first one. It's fine. They should be a bit bigger. They're gloves. They're not for going fast. They're for punching hard. And red ones hit harder? No, red ones go faster. Blue ones hit harder. Blue ones hit hard. No, blue ones can get hit. Fuck. Yellow ones shoot faster. If you're an orc in 40k. Yellow ones... No, yellow ones are worth more. Blue ones are tanky. Red ones go faster. What ones make them shoot harder? What colour do they paint things they want to shoot hard? They want to shoot hard. I don't remember. We'll go pink. Oh, actually, I want to set them as temporary. I don't think I necessarily want the beam there being all the time. It just tells me the RGB there. I can just type it myself. Amazing. 229, 101, 229. I don't think I even need to... I don't think I even need to copy this out. I think I can use it just to get the little bit of information I need. No, because I want the temporary flag. I want the temporary flag. We're definitely having the gloves as pink though. This is gonna be horrible. I can't wait. Wait, I did that wrong. The other thing. It's because I blocked it a second ago. I made the fucking things. I mean, it's going to take me a second to do that again. Right, text, black. Background. Oh wait, that was just blue. Background. Horrible pink colour. Not that horrible. That horrible. That's plenty horrible enough. You, temporary colour, pink. You, medium colour, pink. I'm going to set all the beams to be temporary. Don't like them hanging around anyway. App icon. Shape. Why isn't there shape fist? Raindrop. That looks a bit like a fist, why not? Okay. Size. 38. There we go. Perfect. That. Come up here. It's down here. We need one of these. Some of that. That back there. Some more of that. Some of this. Temp, temp, temp. All of that should be temp. So should this. Right, let me just go and put that in all the way down, otherwise I will literally forget. Okay. So this is going to be rarity. Rare. I think I broke the clanker. Or I specified like something wrong. Cool, right, there's gloves. They're going to be pink. We see that same one with the different base types. So, and just hope it's got it right. Unable to load conversation. What do you mean? Be better. Just be better, clanker. So let me just see if I can fix that. that was all going so well as well. I don't want to find it all myself. This was so much easier when they did it for me. I think golden braces are a lie, right? They are definitely not real. I didn't think I gave it the golden braces. Like, I genuinely didn't think I gave it that information. Oh, they're just there twice. For boots, we'll do a green raindrop, I guess. Yep. More than likely it will be, unless they completely fuck up the Invoker, or completely fuck up Hollow Palm. In which case, we'll just equip a quarterstaff. But yeah, I'm going to be League starting a monk. At least that's the idea. We're making an item filter. I'm trying, but ChatGPT's decided it's going to fucking shit the bed just when I needed it to not shit the bed. And now it won't load my conversations. It's pissing me off. Hey. Maybe. So now we need to go give me all over level. But under 32. Okay, go Clanker, go. That's right, you've made it back. You've made it back to reality. Is that correct? First thing to check, is there any... Please provide as space separated. Please provide a string. Thanks. No space delimited. Thanks. Thanks, Clanker. Right, so now we take this down here, grab that, we put this here, we change this to 32, and there's our 32 list of gloves. This is much faster. They're much, much faster. Fuck dude. Right. List for over 31, under 46. Is it going to remember and give me them in the right format? Fantastic. So if we just feed it the entire database, we can probably just get it to do this for us pretty quickly. We can do the act forward interlude super fast. Just give it all the lists. It could probably even give me the names of the ones that only have Give me the names of the ones that only have. Fuck doing this manually. What? That seems like a fucking massive list. It's 18 fucking... $18? Really? That seems like far too many. I should probably copy this over to that, the Bang Boys dossier. So this might be important for you. You guys might want to tweak this for your own things. You might before league start. Especially if it helps us just get through the campaign and means we're picking up the stuff that's relevant to the builds we're playing and not picking up the stuff that's not. That's why I'm sorting this out, so I don't pick up shit that you guys might need when we're rushing through the campaign. I think it's going to be quite funny to test. It should work quite well on solo as well. I wonder if we just will get it from this then. Huh. It's not too hard. Once I went in a bit blind without really thinking about what tools I was going to use, which was certainly one of the choices of all time. But other than that, in the end, I settled with a notepad. Right, caps out at 53. So actually, I need 46. Is it just really 46 to 53? It is. That seems crazy. That seems right. I know furtive wraps are in there. I think they're 52s. I feel like I've missed something. I got excited with being able to shorthand everything. Right. Doesn't matter. It does matter, but I can't be asked to check it properly. Then it's going to be 50. I need to check what level, because the scaling goes all funny depending on how long you actually spend in. Right, so it's 64. That is 64. Yeah, that's done greater than, it's decided to do greater than or equal to or less than or equal to here. So show me all where the required level is between 46 and 53 inclusive. Let's just go back to giving it to direct instructions. I'll think for itself and do stupid shit. Hey, donkey. God, I need more tea. Right. Okay. Inclusive. So, Act 4 campaign highlights. Show. This will be less than Area 54. This is our full list. Then we need to go for 54 to 64. And then just let the clanker do its work. There you go, look at that. So we copy down this down here, stick this in here, grab this list, put this in here. Right. Then we start duplicating this shit. We get magic. Is it alert sounds we turned off? Magic. Yeah, it's just the alert sounds. Right, that will highlight level relevant items. Well, we still need to boots. No, we need to do Act 3 and Act 4 properly. But now we know that this can do what we want. We'll just finish it off with that. We'll crack on another cup of tea quickly. Go for a week. These two things are intrinsically linked. The more tea I drink, the more I piss. You know what's good to do? I made a lot of changes without actually reloading it in game once. Before I go for a piss, because otherwise I'm going to stand up there and worry. Options. Hey, right, nothing's bricked. Cool, right, good, fine. We can continue. Oh, I should put the actual build guide that we're working on, literally, and that we're sorting out. I should have sorted out my link. Filter blades updated for releases, yeah. There will be. I'll have to copy those bits out that I'm writing now and move them to a new filter blade, one that I generate. But this stuff is unlikely to change, unless they rename items, in which case I will literally... It won't be that hard to fix. It really won't. As long as I keep it up to date. It's one of those things that once I've got it once, then we've got this done, right? We can just tweak and change it, any release, based on anything that changes, anything that we need to change from patch notes. Once it's done, it's done. And then it's easy to maintain once it's done. It's just doing it. Right. Right, boots. We need to do the same thing for boots that we just did for gloves. Let's focus up. We also need to... Why would you do this? Right. Give me... Are we going to do all of them as 4 distinct lists? We probably can, right? We just need to figure out what colour we want and what icon we want. And my cat wants feeding, which I'm going to do when I get my... You have to wait 2 seconds, mate, while I get my... When I go get my tea, then you can be fed. Right. Same format. Give me distinct lists for... 0. So, my Hollow Palm Monk for 0.3, my second build of the season, it's 30%, it's 96, push me 97. Yeah. Hollow Palm's awesome. It says, look at the pin ninja of your jelly build. Thanks, Milk. Thanks for the hype, man. Oh, look, has done all of them in one go, so we can just go and get our lists. We can even compare them for... It's happy to help. No, I don't use cold. Because you can't move with... Because Ice Strike doesn't move you around the map. Whereas Tempest Flurry does move you around the map. But I do enough cold damage to actually free stuff with Tempest Flurry, so... Or I did. Yeah, Tempest Flurry is much faster. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. Let's get food. Right, red ones go faster, so we're going to have red for this shit. So back to filter blade we go. Back to customize, go to general currency, go to divine orb. We want this to be Yeah, like a pastel red. That's nice. I like that. We don't want it to be a raindrop. What's the fastest thing here? Kite? No, that's like a shield, isn't it? Or are we using kite somewhere else? None of these are particularly fast shapes. Moon. They can be a moon. Why not? Red. Red. Medium. I think I want a way to distinguish between magic and, other than just the sound, magic and rare a bit better. I do. Yeah, Eye Strike's fine. It's not as good as Tempest Flurry. It doesn't hit the bell as reliably, and it doesn't move you around, and I don't know. I think Tempest Flurry, especially with like Crescendo, Tempest Flurry just has so much more clearing power. Both are good. Like, I really liked Eye Strike in 0.1. Yeah. Yeah, don't take double damage lines, and you're normally alright. The problem with being melee, you're quite close to things that want to hurt you, and there's quite a lot of shit on the floor that wants to blow up and fuck you up. So, you know, between those things, it's a bit of a rough ride. Yeah. Yeah, it's much better for building up combo. Tempest Flurry. But anyway, I think that all that shit's going to change. Good. Good, Hognado. Good. Yeah, I think I'm fine with it. Hang on.
Orb of fusing. The mirror of Kalandra. Exalted orb. Immeasurable. An exhilarating sensation of victory.
If only
An orb of immense power.
I kind of want that. No, you don't need to respec that much. Tempest Flurry will be better though, especially if you're using Hollow Palm. Tempest, just try it. Just go and try it. If you're using Hollow Palm and you've got really fast attack speed, it just flies you around the map. It's really funny. Let's try it. Just go try it on like a tier 1 map so you don't die and just have a look how it feels. Try Tempest Flurry and see how it feels, and then, you know, it's about how it feels for you more than anything. If it feels like shit to play, then you wouldn't want to play it. You go back to Eye Strike. So it's about the feeling. Both are good. I prefer Tempest Flurry for some really niche reasons. Like, I use it instead of WAS&D, and I think it's better at hitting the bell in campaign than Eye Strike. They're the reasons I use it. But I was an Ice Strike. When everyone was using Tempest Flurry in Season 1, I made an Ice Strike build and was like, fuck Tempest Flurry. Fuck it, and it's, you know. So. But we changed our mind eventually. Right, yeah, I think that's, anyway, that's the colour I want. Again. Now I'm going to have so much crap to delete. No bad. Divine Orb. Grab this bit. Did I leave it as an orb of immense power? I did. It'd be awesome. Where's Clanker gone? Clanker's the only thing we need now. So we copy this. We put this here. Have a quick eyeball at that. Looks about right. Then we copy this. We go again. We put these as magic. And then we go... We turn those sounds down to 155 or they're going to be super loud. In fact, we should split it on 150 over 155. It's stupid. That's magic. That's rare. This needs to not have the play effects. No, it needs to not have the play alert sound. Which for some reason has gone in all janky like. That is going to work, isn't it? It's not going to say this sound file doesn't exist. My fault. Cool. It does know what that sound is. An orb of immense power. You don't zip around with Eye Strike. Unless there's an enemy to hit. I was anti-stat stacking in 0.1, yeah. Everyone was stat stacking and I was like, this is going to get nerfed out the game. And what happened? It got nerfed out the game. Well, I can give you this one, and then you can just change the items. Just use ChatGPT to generate you the lists, and then change the lists of items. So then we take this down. We spin it around. Change these to 32s. We're going to have to check all this, because I'm liable to have made mistakes. Copy this. This here. These look like the right set of items, to be fair, and the right numbers. 2, 3. Does it? That's saying to me that there's like no hybrids in level 15 to 32. I understand why it's done what it's done. But I do now need to go and check everything. Which is fantastic. Let's give it a bit more of instruction because it's decided it's stupid. But at least that's why you check. That's why you check the stupid thing. Also, that's why some level of knowledge about whatever it is you're doing is reasonably helpful if you're going to use AI to help you with anything, because otherwise it will just send you down a path of fuckery. No, which ones? It was the silk. Silk slippers, right. Yeah. That's more like the length of list I was expecting. Really? Holy shit. Are there really not any level 60, 53? Yeah, there are. God damn it, I'd have an easier time just sticking this into fucking Excel and checking it myself. Try to feel smart about something and save time, and then it's like, I definitely don't believe it that there's not any, and there definitely are some between level 59, 53 and 4 and 64. There's 3 that should appear there, I think. Maybe 6. I'm right to have you fucking recheck. And I think you put far too many there. Yeah, right, that's better. That's not so stupid like put elegant greaves up here when it made a mistake. No. Right, does this change? Because it's liable. No, that doesn't change. So I think that one was probably fine the whole time. Wait. Let's put them in a different order, but that is the same set. Okay. All right. I'll trust that that was probably right. Probably right is fine. So this, I think, yeah, that would have got a bit longer. It missed some of those for sure. This bit goes in. 46. 46. I'm gonna have to check this before I make it public. I'll go through it. I will go through it manually and check it properly. Area 54. I'm going to have to recheck that one as well. Don't trust it now. Check. 46 to 53. Recheck, check. Smooth. Yep. I do believe that the issue that I'm causing there is trying to get it to analyze too much stuff at once. It's just trying to save tokens. Because, you know, AI. But I'll soon notice. If there's a pair of boots or something that doesn't get picked up. And let's see if it's actually just ruined everything. New marks. Get set. Oh, no errors. Holy shit. Look at that. Okay, so Act 1 we've got armor, cord staves, gloves, boots. Sounds like Act 3's done, and then I haven't got anything set up for... We haven't got the armor set up properly for Act 4 yet. Or the interludes. Could definitely test it tonight, though. We'll definitely start a campaign and test it once I'm done. Yeah, we can start testing it out to Act 3, right? Make sure I actually like it and then do the rest. Also, I'm going to have to do the last bit manually because I don't think the AI is going to do a very good job of me saying only pull out the ones that have these things in this thing and this thing. I think I'm just going to confuse it. I have to go through it manually. Oh, well, MTX does look pretty cool. Now, I've got my graphics turned back up. Especially with the shield. Shield goes well with it. It just misses clipping into the shoulder armor. It's nice. That's what you want. What's the best way to sort out the regex and test it?
Hey?
of the squall. I don't have anything that's got quality in here. I can't remember how to do it. Let's go test this in a bunch of places. Is it? No, there's that regex generator site, but I don't trust it. Right, quality sockets. Yeah, you see. I don't think that works. It's an OR operator. Hang on. Right, okay, it does work. And no, it doesn't. Look, there's no quality on that. What is triggering? There is a socket on it. There's a socket on it. I'm an idiot. Right, so that's quality and sockets. Fine. Or spirit. Oh, look, let's put up the spirit. So can we make that spirit bit any shorter? No. No. Definitely not. Spur will do, though. Right, then we're going to want... Surely just I dot plus mov would do it. Why would you need the percent %d? Why do you need the /d? For what purpose? Doesn't do anything. And we're going to want melee skills. That should do it. Mel dot plus skill should do it, rather than what they're suggesting there, I think. Yep, let's pick up something with melee skills on it. I think that'll do us. Quality, socket, spirit, increased movement speed, or melee skills. That should do it. That one actually works. Cool. That can be saved for now. I will finish off Act 4 in the interludes. It's a bit later. It's not like I'm going to get that far in the campaign tonight anyway, even if I start right now. But let's use this. So FAQs. FAQs. Will this highlight? Movement speed boots. I'm going to do it backwards. Melee skills. Gloves. Plus whatever else. You're looking for the gloves. Spirit. Chest. More heralds earlier. Anything with a socket. Anything with quality. Cool. Updates. Bam. There's the guide, by the way, guys. If you are interested in following it. I'll be updating it between now and go live consistently. So the more information we get, I'll be updating it based on that theory. So that is a for sure. But yeah, tonight it was the regex and starting to sort out the... I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to host the loop filter. I'm going to guess on Discord. Oh, who else is doing a one-shot Holy Palm Monk? That was cool. That's a lot of links. Oh, it isn't Hollow Palm. He's never uses Hollow Palm. Oh, does it? What? Why would you level with the quarter staff? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
If you hear a click, duck.
Alright. Let's go test this. At least a little bit. We could create it in Standard League so that we've got no annoying Abyss to deal with, and it'll be more like... We just go Rise of the Abyssal. I'm not too bothered about starting it. Let me clear out my SSF, and then we'll do it on SSF. And it stops me cheating. This is the extent of the wealth that we picked up through the campaign. Terrible. Okay. Wait, gold. Need to spend all the gold. God damn, yeah, we got loads of gold.
Welcome.
Oh, it's you.
Ahoy!
Anything cheap? Of course not.
Till next time.
What can I do for you? Let's do impeccable offerings. Oh, that'll work.
Right, 2 gold. Perfect. What an unnecessarily confusing UI to make you what? Why would you set it up like that? Do we see how it feels on a huntress? Huntress start. 3 rings, pretty tasty. Now we'll go monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
You need to have the right name. It's important to have the right name. When does the actual Abyss League end? It's normally about 3 or 4. It's normally, is it normally a week before the release of the new one? Also, hey Darnum. Right, it's time to go stab a guy in the leg.
Will. I have another chance.
By the first ones.
I'm glad the miller went off to now.
Right, we're zooming in, we're zooming in. Oh, there, the knife is in his leg. Yeah, Danny was right.
Clear fell. Fine.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
All good, all good. How are you? Literally just started playing, just this second.
Power. But at what cost?
I am looking forward to getting a controller. Oh shit, I didn't equip it!
The miller has seen better days.
Effective.
But I actually just got myself killed there.
My training.
That would have been pretty stupid.
Training.
Skill.
Oh look, it works, it works! Oh, it works!
Delton, please come inside.
How have the Azamites fallen this far. Renly's the Smith
We get this, we grab Glacial Cascade with that.
against this devourer.
I am going to try the Killing Palm thing as well. We're going to try and get an extra skill jump and use some Killing Palm.
If you find a fight out there, do bring it back. The discipline of the Forge has taught him strength.
Welcome to the camp of the Lord. I fear this land's sickness will only stay safe if you can.
What have we? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Hello.
Oh no. Alright. I actually just went to press Q. To drop Frozen Locust, I forgot I didn't have it. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. Whoops. I actually literally pressed Q again straight away afterwards. I was like, no, that's not going to work. You don't have Q. Q isn't there. Oh, it actually wasn't the wrong way. Ow. Went the wrong way. See, I find the attack speed so slow, I think it's... Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know about, it feels really weird skipping the skill gem. Just feels like a weird thing to do.
What foulness dwells here?
Do you regenerate health? Nope. It's fire resistant. No, I much prefer having a support gem by this point, just one. If I was going solo, I was like, can you skip this bit with Monk and go literally no support gems? You can, but you've probably got to be a bit more... Probably don't want to be taking Frozen Locust, probably want to take something else. Because frozen locust is pretty much useless against it. And also those cold patches on the floor seem to be lasting just forever. Well, this one's despawned now. But like, this one's still here.
The mighty fall, die forgotten, witch.
Ones probably need to be highlighted because they're worth picking up for cash. And then it's a question of, do you go for... Which I think you probably do go for... If you've only got one support gem, then you'd have to go for... Concentrated area in Quarterstaff Strike for now, so that you've got the damage to kill... What's-his-face? Boss dude. As well as missing out on the gem. But and then you like relying on... Alright. I don't know. I really don't know about skipping that bit.
I won't be getting through here.
It'd be fine in a party. I just don't know for solo. Also, it's going to completely blow for clearing the red veil. This is going to be really lame.
Generations of senses. Conflict. And for what?
The right thing to do would definitely not to be to take this set of spells if you've only got 2 support gems at this point. You'd want to go for something that spreads without the need for support. You'd want to go for Contagion. You'd actually want to go for Contagion. Because then you could put Contagion on them, kill one thing with this, it would spread to everything and kill everything else. And then you wouldn't care about support gems. In fact, you could just put Conk Effect on it as well, so you only need to hit one thing. Alright. It just feels like such a weird start. It's gonna be fine though. It's so you can speed up the start a bit, rather than having to go kill that other boss and grab the other support gem. That's fine.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I did think it might feel like that. I'm going to end up moving over to just fucking start a bow on. I'd be like, do you know what? The best thing you can do is start a bow if you want to start skipping shit at the start.
Failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Recapture the pagan. Don't let him escape.
Yeah, we'll be going pretty fast as a group.
By the dreamer's will. I have
Teleport to Miller.
By the first ones. I'm glad to see another. I would appreciate it if you could.
Yep.
Reach Clearfell.
I don't like it on bossing.
rest now. I will see about this Miller.
It's killing that witch with no literally no abilities effectively is what the problem is, and that's just going to be a problem. At least you've got a support gem. You've got, like, you can grab Conk Effect and just kick the shit out of it with Quarterstaff Strike, and it's fine. But if you haven't got a support gem, it's kind of rough. Depending on what modifiers she gets, which is annoying.
The miller has seen better days.
Lightning! My trade continues.
Skill or
Gloves again.
strength.
Wow. Yeah, crossbow's really fast. It's the fastest thing for campaign. It's not okay. It's hands down the best
You could channel your violence.
thing for campaign at the moment.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
I have a plan. I'm going to try out just something slightly different. So where's my Regex? We should have this in here at all times, right? Oh my god, the friggin' movement speed things! Oh god, we can't afford them.
Deal.
Right. Gonna engage brain a bit more. Potentially. Yeah, it's still somewhat undecided, Milk. See what people's availability is like. I really need to learn the layouts. I'm pretty sure that this time... oh no, right, okay. So we found this. Fantastic. Grab this. Fantastic. Go here, go here, go here. Grab this. Put that there. Now I should be able to do some pretty cool stuff, maybe. Uh-oh. Fucking fella. Oh no, I'm in the shotgun blast! I was looking at the fucking mini-map. Wasn't looking at where I was going. In fact, I'm mostly thinking about, is this actually going to work? Let's just try it. Wow. Okay, it might work. Let me try it again. That is fucking awful. You can't aim at the thing. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, that's... Nah, fuck this. No, fuck that. Oh. Oh. Even if it blows the crystal up, it does nothing. Nah, that's a bullshit set of skills. Maybe when you get staggering palm it'd feel a bit better, but even then... Killing palm, definitely shit.
Welcome to the camp of the lot. I fear this. Goodbye. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
What, a level 1 with no spear? Let's get rid of all those fuckers. Right. Rise of the Abyss will create. That was one thing I wanted to test. I was pretty sure it was going to feel terrible. I was like, I've tried killing Palm before, and killing Palm feels really shit. And there's no way you're going to be able to get it to hit the crystal consistently, like you can with Glacial Cascade.
Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers. Recapture the pagan. Don't let him escape.
After the Veil, maybe. Glacial Cascade and Contagion might work better. It might actually just work better just to clear the initial few areas a little better. You should be able, I think you'll be able to run faster. And then we'll have to get Frozen Locust for the damage, but I feel Glacial Cascade is reasonably important. It shouldn't be. Oh no, it should. It should. It's pretty good for clear. Oh, I'm doubting myself. I could just speedrun it using the guide I just wrote and just be like, right, let's just do it properly. Using the... No, I don't like the first hour. It feels really rough.
But at what cost?
Oh, let's try and smooth it out. The guide gets a bit more complex,
The miller has seen better days.
Feel the shock.
Bad speedrunner in the wrong corner for when he dies.
My training continues.
What are the odds you think they're going to release alternate ascendancies like Abyssal Lich? Yeah, maybe. I would like them to release some sort of actual ascendancies. I think this is just guaranteed to be worth less. Okay, so first thing. Right, we're going to take...
against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
Take Glacial Cascade. Get rid of Falling Thunder, I don't want it. Could have sold that. Should have sold that. Absolutely don't delete it. Don't be stupid, like me.
Have we? None of it's junk.
Buy the bow that we wasted money on.
You there.
Buy a single ID scroll in case we get lucky.
Fear this. Bye.
I sense
Level up.
within her a
Go get Skill Gem. Take Contagion. Kill boss, go kill witch. Grab upheaval. Yeah. Keep eyes open, don't sprint into nonsense. Ah, we're in the on the wrong side. Leave. That's right. I wanted to go back up this way anyway, because I'm pretty sure the camp's up here. Yeah. Where the fuck's the camp? I don't think I've ever seen this layout before.
Something stirs beneath the earth. No mana.
This is like the biggest Clearfell layout I think I've seen. Also, where's the camp? What? Hey, I'll come fight you in a minute. No. What? I'll try and remember that layout, because that's a really annoying looking one. Where it comes out and does some sort of weird bumpy shit round. Right, anyway, so if we did go Contagion instead of... Does it work okay with Glacial Cascade? Kind of. Frostbomb works better. Frostbomb feels like it works better. Honestly, Quarterstaff Strike looks like it's just going to work the best. Just to hit things with Quarterstaff Strike. Oh yeah, I brought one mob to the boss. But it would just, it would jump around. I don't think this fight's going to feel good without a support gem no matter what. I don't think this first thing you have to kill as a monk without a support gem is going to feel good no matter what I do. I think we're going to be... The thing about Frozen Locust is, you put it down and the mobs, like, get attracted to it. Which means you don't have to fucking run around doing this. This sucks. This really sucks. However good Contagion is going to be at killing these things now, which actually it wasn't. Like... no. Going out on a limb, I'm going to say opening Glacial Cascade Contagion. Not the one. I'm just trying to see if I can find something better opener than an opener that allows you to go and skip getting the skill gem off of the frickin' Devourer. Yeah, I don't want to do any complex switching. I want to make this as newbie friendly as I can. Without, okay, go mule yourself this, that, and the other from this character to that character, then pick up this. And no. I don't want to be dealing with that. Well, I don't want to be making people deal with that. Rather, more my point. I just want to find the easiest thing to work, and the easiest thing to tell people might be go and kill this boss and get the support gem. You know, that might actually genuinely be the easiest thing to say. ED Contagion is only OP if you get the plus Chaos skill gem levels all the way through and the right gear. And if you don't get good gear, it feels pretty shit. Is my opinion on that. I've tried it a couple of times. As Hollow Palm doesn't feel so bad if you get poverty gear. Right, we're going to do my normal start. Making a tea first. Oh. I'm going to adjust my start slightly. Yeah, if you don't get plus Chaos skill levels at the start, it's quite important to get like the Chaos Bolt skill gem for bossing and all that, the Chaos Bolt wand, and there's a few things you want to pick up to make that build work well.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Did create the right character, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Don't let him escape.
Right, pour the water. Yes, I'm thinking I got the whole week off afterwards. I think if I had the choice between Contagion and Frozen Orb, I think I'll go Frozen Orb. Because Contagion loses its power. It's going to lose its power after the rusking. I'd appreciate it if you could take this knife out of my leg. Is it even a knife, or is it just a big tooth? It looks like a big tooth, to be honest. Doesn't even look like a dagger. You know, I'm a Brit, so we know a lot about knives and knife crime.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
These little fellas are almost, Am I going to get lost on the beach? Yep.
But at what cost?
It's got to be just in this line, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm just going to eat all of those. I've forgotten how to dodge it now. I've seen the crossbow guys just tanking it all. I want to tank it all.
My training continues. Skill always be.
Oh, look, they come up in red. Awesome.
Please come inside.
That's not worth IDing. Why is Jeffrey on my wall? It's my Christmas jumper.
Friendly's the name. Smith.
Do you want to see it?
A particular dark power stalking us out in the Farin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls
You know?
it, we'd be indebted to you. If you find
Right, so we're going Glacial Cascade, definitely.
Glacial
Glacial Cascade is a skill you only use if you're a fucking noob and don't know how to mule.
Out there. Trust me, I knew.
I love Glacial Cascade. Glacial Cascade supremacy.
I fear this land.
Let's get good.
I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
I sense within.
Sorry, I was just. Stay safe, if you can.
Jeff and I go way back. Right, so we're going to go find our skeleton, which I believe is going to be around here. No, it's not, right? No, no. Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is. Everything's going to be in a line down the bottom, right? Right? It's right. It would have been nice to be able to shoot and fire. Then with this, we're still grabbing frozen locusts. Now, in fact... Yeah, we're going to grab frozen locusts with this one. We are then going to... port back up here. The waypoint should literally be just up here, right? Maybe. I have attracted friends. I've attracted a lot of friends.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Do something good. I'll do. Yeah, new content's coming on the 12th. Yeah, brand new league. Did that quarterstaff not come up in brown? Oh no, I didn't put wrapped quarterstaffs as brown. It was only the better ones that will come up. Probably not worth being. Just drop it. Yeah, I see why this is crazy inefficient. Just a long ass area.
Nightmares have
Right, then this is going to go into
no power.
Frostbomb, which we can't use yet, but we will use soon. PoE 2. Oh, because people are really complaining about Delirium Fog. They really want a way to remove it, I would imagine.
Now this.
Right, then this is going to go into concentrated area first, because that gives us Quarterstaff Strike, which will be able to easily beat the shit out of Rust King. We grab the thing, put it in here, go, oh wow, there's nothing we want. We got Regal Orb already, huge.
Stick to the cairns.
Stay still.
Can't actually use Frostbomb yet, and then the boss I think is going to be over here. Yeah, we got it right, guys. I'm very cold, very frozen.
Each victory is but another milestone on the endless.
That's a blue belt, right? Yep. Some errors have been made. I didn't buy any ID scrolls. Now, maybe should have a slightly better time with bosses, because we can use this combo to kind of deal with this first witch probably easily.
What foulness dwells here?
Oh great, she's got lightning marauders. Cool.
Die forgotten, witch.
That's better. And now we go for people. And then we start fleshing out our cascade.
I cannot.
So if one's here, one should be there, and one should be down here. I believe. Are the 4 things. That's how this should lay out, should be. I haven't been studying layouts, don't worry about me.
I won't be getting through here.
I watched one video, some of it stuck in my head. Let's see if I'm right. No. Well, kind of. That is one of the bosses. It's just not the thing I wanted. Whoops. I didn't actually think it would catch up with me there. Fails here.
Remnant of the old magics.
I don't know where Red Bale is from there. I knew that there were 4 locations, but I don't actually know. It might be up there. Be down here. I don't know. Don't know. Hey Yoshi. Yeah. Renzix. Hopefully that we get martial artist. That'd be nice.
And for what?
Frost!
Yeah, go on.
The old ways still hold some power.
It's facing the other way. Oh, we're in like the bridge bit. Oh, fuck's sake. I need to stop sprinting. I think I should just ban myself from sprinting.
The old ways still hold.
See, look. I didn't even... like... Obviously something has a lightning strike arrow, but I was like, what? Well, obviously it's the archers. Something has a lightning strike arrow, but what could it be? I don't know, maybe the archers.
Something stirs beneath the earth.
Oh, I should have done this on standard, where we didn't have to deal with the abyss.
Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
I need mana.
Well, actually, no. GGG have said that when they put the stuff in the campaign, doing it will give rewards that are like... They're going to try and keep that kind of specific. So if there's areas at the moment that, like, when you do the abyss in them, you get like a guaranteed greater jeweler's orb and stuff. I just don't know where they are. I never paid attention to that. I probably just assumed it was... No, this is the campaign.
I need mana.
Savor the field, but keep moving forward.
Frostborn makes it a lot more mana hungry. So yeah, from this there should be some sort of guaranteed reward. Like, that skill gem 2 is probably guaranteed. So yeah, I thought it was down there, it's up there, and I think the other one's like there. Yeah, it's just the campaign. Frostborn's really thirsty.
A malicious presence lingers here.
It's up here. Might be wrong. There it is. I was not wrong. Fantastic. All my studying has paid off. That 2 hours I half watched a video. I won't remember anything after Act 1. That is for sure. I need help. I haven't got any fucking help. Hello? Health potions? You. Fuck, I just wasted that health potion getting hit by his little buddies.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
I need to make Socktable stand out more. And quality items. I need to make them a different colour.
So
Carefully.
you furious, I would have.
Yeah.
Renly's done it. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
10. We'll be fine. I still have my basic fucking health potions on. What sort of idiot am I? Hang on. How did that appear on the filter? That's the other thing I'm saying. How did that not...
What have we got? Take a look. Deal. stick to the cairns.
What happened here?
Yeah, I think there's got to be a way you can avoid. No, without a support gem, you're just not dealing enough damage. Like without a support gem, or if you got a better quarterstaff, maybe.
He's unconscious. Bye.
I think the thing to smooth it out is go do that first mini boss and get. It's not going to matter in a Greek, but if you're solo, I think it's go do that and get that support gem. Just concentrated effect area just makes it deal a lot more damage.
The wound, only by a grim by.
Oi, take a look.
I risk a long quarterstaff. I mean, they're just better, right? I need to hit one thing when I do it. Perfect. Cool. And that's why we're not picking cold attunement. We're going to go elemental focus. Tiny bit more damage. And Frostbomb is really just there to do the exposure at this point. Yeah, if you're going into a league start and you're solo, I think getting that first support gem, it's a 30% damage increase. It's just like, and that boss that appears out that hut that gives you your medium life flasks, that's such a trap because that thing can hit fucking hard. It's the first rare you find. It can have things like chaos flowers on it, which is what happened in my last run. And yeah. I think the trap is you pick those flasks up and you go, oh, I'll equip those. They're better than the ones I've got. And then you put them on, go outside with no flask charges and get killed. It's such a trap that. Well, she's not a trap. You want your flasks and that, but it's whichever dev designed that little encounter was like, I'm going to kill so many people with this, for sure. Yeah, it's like the first 5-6 levels. I'm like, I just don't feel. I'm not particularly happy with how they feel. Hmm.
If the Fey spirits.
Quiet, Una.
Your fate is sealed.
An orb of immense power.
Movement speed boots. Shit. Better body right. Better body armor. Alright, let's see what we can. That's a nice chest to find. Wow, we couldn't have gone down more of a dead end there. I'm dying. I'm dead. I fell over. Because I did the thing where I held down the spacebar just for a fraction of a second too long. There you go. I did it there as well. I'm hoping that with a controller I will be slightly better at sprinting. Holy shit, what the fuck is this layout? These abyss pits seem a little rough on League Stars. So these things are supposed to give like guaranteed rewards. This is probably look. Like fucking hell. Right, okay. I need to lighten up those blues a bit. I do, for sure. They are too dark. No, that's green. Ew. Very good with colours. I'm a bit shit. Hey, there we go. I think that'll make those yellow ones, right? Do I have a yellow one to test it with? If I look at that, there's 5 rings out of one thing. Like how could that? Oh yeah, run ruined already. And level 3 fucking skill gems, which like what? There's shitloads of them. Right, okay. What? Definitely stunned. Just tank it, right? Right? That we wouldn't be able to tank.
Be gone, foul creature.
Elemental armament, because we've got lightning damage on the staff. Elemental armament better. Sure. Graveyard's out this way. I need to change that from cold attunement to elemental armament on the guide. Did I already do that? No. Right, I'll make sure I fix that later. Let's update a few things on this.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I mean, I'm sure Frostbomb is making a difference.
Frost!
It transmutes. I was actually go get my free ring, but I literally don't need to go get my free ring. We've got 5 rings. What I need is some
This place harbors an
transmute. Oh my god.
malice.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. This one's supposed to work out which corner you're in, and then something about, like, the opposite corner. I think I've done it wrong. Done it wrong. Oh, fuck yeah. I was right. As much as well, I'm not trying to speed run the campaign necessarily, but just testing a few things I've been sort of reading and checking out. I've never really thought about speed running the campaign before. Well, apart from like in League 1. But then I felt like they used that to nerf all the fun stuff, so I decided. We need an overabundance gem next, for sure. How about we rend your soul?
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
This run's kind of... If I was actually speedrunning this properly, this is fucking like some sort of blessed run. Like, what? What the fuck? Dropping a literal twink ring in the cemetery. Okay.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I'm like, what?
Goodbye.
What have we got? What would you like?
Why are you highlighted? Stock it. We could actually go gamble for melee gloves.
Have we? The name's
In fact,
remember us when you're famous, eh?
What have we got? Here's what I got.
just have to do. Yep, there goes my League Star RNG, indeed. I think it's up there.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Another iron ring to roll on, just in case, you know, just in case I'm not happy with all of the rings that I already have. Let's just go to where I thought it was. Well, again, sir. Yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. Oh, shit.
Shut a point.
What up with starting Monk in 0.4? So everyone's going to be starting Druid.
A soul lies dreaming of
I
hate.
don't really want to compete with everyone for the very few number of good Druid items that will drop or be crafted. Seems like a complete waste of my guild starting currency. Free support gem up here. I say free. It's a bit slow. Oh my god, his mate froze me. Shut up. Go on, help. I need to stop that making the that can't be. Well, no, I wanted that to make the tink noise for those because they are really important. If we get the right set. She's not in the middle in this one, is she? No. She's there. I think. Oh no, this is definitely not right. Oh no, that's going to lead back to the front just down. Here, maybe. I fell. Yep. Probably rage next. Probably rage next.
thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
You did it! At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Yeah, I don't think Druid's... Honestly, I don't think Druid's going to be that good. I'm not actually hyped for Druid. I'm hyped for more content. I'm not hyped for Druid. I don't think it's going to be very good. I think it's going to be slow as shit. The skills we've seen already look slow as shit. I think it's going to be fun, man.
I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Nah, too many people too into Deadeye. I don't think they'll hit it too hard.
I cannot.
Oh, fuck. I meant to move. I don't think they'll... It's the tailwind that makes it really good, right? And it is. Well, that was a much easier way of killing Lachlan.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Oh, time to fix this colour. Blech. That's better. Sort of baby sick. Well, we're going to get the talismans. I think they're guaranteed, right? Talismans are coming. Talismans are coming, you know, all that Christmas shit.
Finally, familiar terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
I've gone the wrong way. Why have I gone the right way?
Loathsome creature.
Boom. Yeah. Support gem, I think, here. Let's do with more support gems. Glacial Cascade, and probably... What have I been using in this? Yeah, rapid attacks. Shit. Thanks for the something that made the purple banner do something, but it's not told me what it was. Deadeye will make the best druids, probably, man. This is the thing, just like they made the best Amazons. Oh, it's your Bezos bucks. Hey, Danny. Thanks for the Bezos bucks, man. I don't know why it's not... I don't know why TwitchBots decided it doesn't want to talk. Go in, grab those, fucking have a good time. Uh-oh. Help me, step right. Oh, rare. We should probably kill that for experience. Fucking runes as well! Should we kill this guy? Hey, Trail of Lightning, Resistance, or just bell him, right? When in doubt, bell.
The mighty fall.
Hang on. No, the cool vest wouldn't have come up like that. Never mind. Never mind. It's, yeah, there's something different in PoE 1. They are. But they do exist. But yeah, they're like pre-corrupt amulets. They came from some league. I don't remember which. I don't remember which league they were introduced in PoE 1. But they're going to be a weapon type, strengthened weapon type in PoE 2. There's references to them in the game already. Around the skill tree, if you go and look at martial weapons and then have a look at all of the things listed as martial weapons.
Another corrupted abomination. Not yet. I cannot.
Yeah, this ring is making this feel kind of busted already. Hold on me. Whoops, not so well done me. Wasn't paying attention. I was thinking, is it actually even worth it to use elemental exposure with Tempest Bell, which is doing... Oh, I suppose it is. It's still doing... Yeah, it is doing elemental damage. It's not doing any elemental damage, is it? No. Hey, Joma. So yeah, it is worth keeping up. Tempest Spell. It's 26% armor. Oh right, yeah, I've got evasion top. There is a reason I say wear armor. I actually genuinely, I thought that was armor. But it didn't even come up in the right armor colour, so I should have known that it wasn't. Yeah, so that hits him there. Then he comes around this corner, comes in here, and you hit him with him again there. And then you just don't eat the bell. Make him eat your bell instead.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
I always get things like rogue armor showing or not. I don't think so. That's not... What the fuck's Wraithorn? Yeah, starting to get pretty hyped for the league start now. I kind of just wanted to be here. In fact, I'm looking forward to Thursday. I'm looking forward to the patch notes and knowing whether everything I've done over the last few days is in vain or not. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Do you know what? That is one of the few videos I actually watched. I did watch it today, yeah. He thinks Deadeye is going to be nerfed and... I don't think Deadeye's going to be nerfed. He thinks Herald of Thunder is going to be nerfed. I think that... Was it Herald of Thunder? I think that's a strange... I don't know about either as well. I think just because lots of people are using it, I don't think it's going to be nerfed. I don't think it's particularly overpowered. I think people just don't know what to do with all their spirit because there's not that much to spend it on. And everyone's playing lightning, so why wouldn't you have it? It's going to be used by every single attack build. That's the problem. And 50% of the people are attack lightning builds. So 50% of the people use it. It's not that it's an overpowered skill, I don't think. Where's rituals? Like, where are the fucking rituals? What? They're all going to be like in a fucking line over here, aren't they? Like literally touching each other. Yeah. That's the first one. There's the second one.
The dreamer guides.
Familiar traveler.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
They're all going to be touching each other. The other one's literally just down there. This would have been... Oh my god, if I'd literally just turned the other way.
Back to the soil.
Oh no, it's not just down here. That was just a rare pack. That would have been too much if they were all literally touching each other. I think that might actually be where what's his face is though. I need to make scrolls of wisdom stand out as well. I think under level 16, I think they should actually show up like divines.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Paying a lot more attention to the, I must say the loot filter's drawing my attention to the items a lot better. Which is definitely good.
You found the...
Oh shit, I could have literally woken the hooded one up as well. I literally don't need to level it up right now.
I don't know how it's in my... This. So if we are...
Jesus. Okay.
This hooded one is anything taken?
Yeah, I'm using all my RNG. Like every last drop, squeezing it all out. I wouldn't be surprised if I find melee gloves at some point.
I'll find some use for that.
So then it's just whether do I value the life more? Probably. I probably would.
That'll be useful. Go.
Oh, Jesus. That is some luck. Oh, you probably don't even need to upgrade to a better core stuff. Ah, okay. I can't just stand there and base tank though. Yeah, if I just come out, gone to the waypoint, and gone this way round, we would have skipped. We could have skipped all of this shit. I think the boss is going to be literally right here as well. Holy shit. That's it. Look, we had to do was this tiny bit. Ah.
These men know not what they exalt.
Well, that's what happens if you don't do the campaign very often.
Protect your soil.
Not yet.
Dancing around. Let's do it.
Don't grip.
Oh my god.
Invasive growth. Thorn grip. Thorn grip.
Annoying tree boy.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
They could change Herald of Thunder so it only works if you kill, like, electrocuted enemies. To bring it in line with how Herald of Ice works. I suppose. That's reasonable.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power will return. Someday.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Fire needs a bit of an upgrade. It does.
Depraved wretch.
No way.
Will assuage
No way!
the girl's despair.
I know we can only put one on, but if we find a spirit chest, we'll buy it. Catch up on levels a bit later. Should be fine.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late. Frost!
Don't do this. Stop.
Oh no.
Surely we
He's gonna make Lettuce scream.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds.
Ogham deserves one last execution. I'm unable.
I think I'm behind on a level of potions.
Rip your damn throat out. Get down here. Your time is up. The guillotine drops.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Come on, Lettuce. Get out of there. Hey, Rob. How's it going? Thank you. If stuff dies too fast, GGG has slapped global health model and everything. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to take a punt on this being the right way, because I never ever get... I've gone the wrong way. I'll go back to town. I'll go back to town to give in the loot and sort out my inventory.
You must infiltrate.
You found. I think.
Thanks.
Be careful for what it isn't.
Thanks. I can't use that yet, but thanks, Lettuce.
How's the... Anything take your fancy?
Oh my god.
Oh, that'll do some violence.
There's a chill.
Yeah,
If you... Here's what
we
I've
have the
got.
DPS. Right.
Deal.
Not 20 degree. Should be disenchanting that stuff. So why have you been highlighted? What's special about you? I don't feel you should have been highlighted. You haven't got quality on you, you haven't got move speed. You haven't got melee skills. Spirit, you're called Spirit Dash. Maybe that. Sure, I can represent that easier. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That is wrong. If you put that in, it can sometimes bring up things called spirit, so it's wrong.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
Nah. This one should be better. In fact, I've done it wrong again. Oh, I have. That should be right.
Oi, what would you like?
I need to find something with spirit to test it. Why? Yeah, right. You've shown up for sockets. Fine.
Till next time.
Oh, thank you very much, AK.
Frost!
I think it's this way. We take some more damage. That'd be helpful. That was a scary explosion of damage. I'm doing it on stream, man. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it while we're waiting for the timer to go down. It'll be something to do for a while. Maybe we can shave it into some different styles. We'll see. Not that there's much left to shave. We can probably do a Bobby Charlton, the old comb over. Oh shit, yeah, I need to start my flasks. See the life one. Gallows? Where Gallows? Over here? Oh, what the fuck is that? I'm thinking there's a big old log, there's a big old link.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown in.
Yeah, I strike. Because it doesn't hit the temper spell very well, especially not with Hollow Palm, because you don't get any plus melee strike range on it, basically. So it's just not good. As explained in the first paragraph of my latest build guide. It's okay if you use quartz stuff. Just doesn't feel good with Hollow Palm. Does not connect with Bell consistently. Thanks, Shoe. Right, I need some ID scrolls for the road.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. May it serve you well. It seems shadows haunt us both.
How? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
What gold have I got?
Owner's house. How do I? A little. See, well, you pay. They buy.
Oh, shut up, Finn. I think I need to go feed my cat. She's
different.
headbutting me in the arm. And as soon as I said feed my cat, she... So what do you want me to do? Oh god, you want me to go for the full Benedictine monk, right? Get cold resistance.
None of it's junk. Trust me. Deal.
No, wait, keep the fire one.
Just use your imagination.
If I'd got +1 melee skills then I think I would have just been like, right. Elemental armament.
Winter prevails.
Area. Oh, fuck. Look, I mean, I don't know if I can, like, because I'm already doing it. Look, I'm thinking, I'm already doing that haircut. Doing it right now. The eye strike's fine if you use quarterstaff. I'm sure I just said that. Fine if you go use quarterstaff, man. Yes, Cat. Yep. Let me come and feed you for the 20 minutes. Oh, fucking hell. Ran into the literal wall. Come on then. Ran face first into the fucking wall. Oh, there's level 13. Do you know what? More strength now. Let's just... I would mind some more hit points. Let's go find old what's his face. Fantastic. Buckle. It's not what's his face. He's not in the middle there. He's there. Is he there?
The voice of the man I must face.
Nope, he's right in front of me.
First ones,
Is there
hear
no
our
limit to
laments.
corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
I cannot.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Okay, right, we need to put some of those... we need to just take items out as we go out, because that wrapped great helm I've only got in the tier 2 stuff. But obviously, it's a level 16 item, but it can obviously drop from bosses or... I guess rares, right? It's going to make sense. I desperately need to get a health potion before we go fight Count Geonor. We'll probably do with being level 14 as well. Who would like to drop me a greater life flask today, eh? That'd be nice. No, they're just going to drop a shitload of belts instead. Do you know what? Fine. Tempest Flurry. I don't think I've found level 4 skill gems yet. I have not. Up there.
And shatter they shall.
Don't have any. Yeah, fine. John, I'm gonna go get that health potion now before I forget.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Keep it full. It seems shadows haunt us both.
If you find a pint,
Still no melee skill gloves. Sad times. Did I forget to fill my potion up? Ah, that's right. We'll find a checkpoint eventually. A gem cutter's prism this early. Some rare shit right there.
What are they doing?
Whoops. I meant to put that on Tempest Flurry and I thought I'd left it up here. Even then I wouldn't have put it in the right place. Would have put it on Frozen Locus. Oh well. Oh well. Think they'll move and to Act 1. I don't know. I don't think so, Darnell, because I think it's to stop bots and stuff. I think they'll keep it at Act 4.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him. And
Interloper.
everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. Not yet. First,
Shut up, Gino.
that will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you.
Oh.
Since you are too weak to do the job.
I suppose we should run away and let him go into his wolf form.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Whoops. Wolf time.
Requiem on high. Desolation. Freezing gale.
Oh no, no, no! Fuck. Got hit by the fucking sword. And had the bell in the way. The problem is you can't roll through the bell. If you roll into it, you just sort of stop. I don't really like Tempest Bell.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Particularly.
We'll see about that.
It's kind of annoying.
Easy prey. Silence.
You will pay for that.
Sometimes it gets put down in really janky places as well.
The air grows colder.
Really? Immediately? Man, I'm a real idiot.
The impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Not yet.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. Not yet. Chilly.
Hit by the bleed. Honestly, having just one piece of having evasion gear and not having armor. I've come into this fight with 45% armor every time, and I've been able to tank pretty much every single one of his hits. And this time I've got evasion and ES pieces on, and like the ES pieces are fine, right? Because the gloves and boots, they carry pretty good stats. But I picked up an incorrect chest and equipped it thinking it was armor. I've now got 15% of evasion instead of 30% armor, and this fight really does feel quite different.
I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. For the first one.
I can't just face tank things as much. Especially that bleed at the end, I could do literally nothing.
You dare mock me.
Wolf time, go on.
Requiem on high.
Calling bullshit on that last hit there.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and
Even this bit, like, he's...
forsaken frosts.
I actually need to dodge him. Otherwise he's gonna hurt.
There's death of Bael's misery.
Yeah, those hurt. That's like
Won't forget.
considerably more than normal.
Not yet.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
That's what hurts the most, that slash. Or his breath. And that bleed as well. Corrupted blood is... it's minging.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness
So yeah, getting evasion
consumed my being.
definitely doesn't feel good.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found
If I'd ID'd and equipped that, that might have literally made...
desert.
might have stopped me getting one hit for anywhere near that amount.
Kill her
Didn't have an ID scroll on me there.
first. Please stop the madness.
Also, you know, some level there. A level 4 temper spell might have been nice.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
Just for that bit more damage. No.
Count, we can fight. If you find
You've done the good. Be careful.
Not when I'm playing a melee, no. If I was playing ranged, I'd care.
We must pursue moves.
Would that have made the difference? Let's have a look. It's a pretty big increase in armor. Maybe. Yeah, those two things didn't show up on the filter properly. They should have done. So that needs correcting as well. Before I put that filter up.
might make good scrap.
Let's see if this works as well. I need to see if it works on spirit stuff. I guess I'll just go search my stash. Right, so the Frostbomb did feel like it made a bit of a difference, but like, I'm sure there's something that would make more of a difference than Frostbomb. Everything else is pretty much exactly the same. Just the same as normal.
How is the take a look? You'll survive well in that.
But yeah, if I just perfect. Perfect. If I throw on some armor and had 40% resistance, like the difference between 40 and 25 on that fight probably would be the difference between getting chilled off that swipe and not. Which is strange. Oh, it's not strange. That's why I've been advocating for armor. But if you're going for any gloves or boots, then you kind of need to go for that. I am aware that was a waste. I was just demonstrating a point. I wasn't going to continue past Act 1. I just wanted to tell this. The first act is horrible. As soon as you get into Act 2, and you know, we're like 2 levels off Hollow Palm now. 2 levels off Hollow Palm, yeah. We can't even get it right now. We could literally get Hollow Palm right now. Let's actually see, is it a DPS upgrade if we go for it right now? Go for it at level 14.
Focus. And shatter they shall.
Obviously, like, I didn't take note of the
Quickly.
I must meditate.
got the gold to do this, right? No, I don't have the gold to do it. I probably would do if I sold some items. I need 1,600 to do this.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Yeah, I'm not continuing with this anyway, so that's fine.
Stick to the
I just want to check the damage numbers.
What have you learned?
I must meditate.
So, with the Quarterstaff and those nodes, we've got like 99 Tempest Spell, 197 Tempest Flurry, and 57 Glacial Cascade. That's pretty good Quarterstaff as well. So at that point, Hollow Palm is a DPS loss, right? It's about the same on Tempest Flurry where we've got the skill gem levels. We don't actually have the gem levels down here either. But there you go, with like a double fizz Gothic staff before you've... This one I would say, that's why I think the switch at 16 is best. I think going here 14 is too early. It's best to grab these. Go get it. And you definitely need to be up there with the gem levels. Otherwise it's not going to work. Right, well, I've got a couple bit of fixing to do. I'm going to fix up that filter and make sure that we've got the right items in all the right places. I just... Yeah, running a filter just for campaign. I'm pretty hyped for the league. Yeah, but I need to fix up my filter. Yeah, I am running a filter just for the campaign. Here it is. Oh, I spent the first 2 hours writing. Or getting ChatGPT to help, but now I need to go and check it all because some of it's wrong. It's only a bit wrong, but it needs checking. But yeah, it just highlights the armor that I'd want to wear through campaign and any weapons, and that's it. It's just armor and weapons. That's all. Just in the specific zones and only highlighting the stuff that would be relevant bases for that zone, so I'm not seeing all the crap that's like too low level. That's about it. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. And then the day after, of course, is big announcement day, so we'll be streaming that. But have a good night, guys. I'll catch you soon.